Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Hey, Jaden. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Jax. The King RV. It's going well. So I went to physical therapy, and then I went to my doctor, and I am approved to get back to work. Hey, Lainey. New Mexico. That's it. I'm leaving the country. I'm moving to New Mexico. So I'll be getting back to work next Monday. Man. On the road again. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Rudy. I know New Mexico is a state. It's a state of mind, is what it is. Oh, move RV. Now Rudy. Rudy. I was quoting Jax, if you've never seen Little Giants. Cheese. So, Phasmophobia had an announcement today, which is pretty exciting. The newly reworked. Hi, I'm Alex. Hi. Oh, that's fun. So the newly reworked Grafton Farmhouse will be out next week, which is exciting. They completely redid it. So it's going from its normal. Well, we'll play that a couple times today just to say farewell to it. The new look of it looks really cool, really creepy, really broken down house. Looked like parts of the roof are missing, and like the stairs are all messed up. Your bird is screaming at you. So that's exciting. And then later on in the year, they announced what their new map is going to be. Because we knew that they were going to be doing a new map, just wasn't sure what was going to happen. So they're adding another small map, which is great. And it is called Nell's Diner. So it's like a little highway, desert highway road diner, and that looks like it's gonna be fun because there's gonna be like one of the rooms that you can investigate and one of the rooms that the ghost can be in is actually the walk-in freezer. So it's really gonna mess with you if you're trying to locate the ghost. Because you're typically looking for like freezing temps and stuff, and as a potential piece of evidence. So that freezer will always be freezing, it seems like. So that's a nice little challenge that they threw in there. So I'm excited for that. And then they also mentioned the customizable character things should be coming out soon. Because right now it's still the original avatars that you could choose from. So, hey, what's going on, Sammy? So I'm excited about that because I really like this game, and I really, really like what they've done with this Chronicle update. So, excuse me. So all new stuff is going to be fun. Low service. No. So we're going to do a warm-up, and then we'll get into the weekly challenge, which I saw was Doesn't seem too bad, but it's kind of annoying in a sense. It's in the campground, so you're outside and it's snowing. So it's cold weather. The breaker doesn't work and everything like that. But you're also, I think you're a little. We'll look at the stats. You're a little bit slower, and so is the ghost. So it's a little weird, but it doesn't look terrible. Mm-hmm. You were trolling, and he said he was an admin. He could have been messing with you. Could have been messing with you. All right, so let's do a little bit of warming up and stuffings. I'm gonna warm up in Tanglewood Drive. I haven't done Tanglewood Drive. I've been doing Willow Street a lot. So I'm gonna run over to Tanglewood. Good old Tanglewood. Mm-hmm. My volume sounded low for a second. Be careful. You're going in blind. Why is it? Oh, you want to know why? I think because I turned it down. Because when we were playing Roblox, it was like super loud. So I'm gonna turn that up a little bit. Alrighty. So if you also saw, if you could see, I added a couple little stats, keeping track of stats and everything for this game. So how many deaths and how many perfect wins? Because we're always looking for perfect runs on this. So cleanse. Just cleanse near the ghost. Photo of an EMF. And sanity below 25. Always love that one. Always love that one. There are aliens in New Mexico. Area 51. Gotta be on the lookout. Gotta be on the lookout out there. Would help if I turn my flashlight on. I'm not sure. I won't be around this weekend for the update, unfortunately, but for good reasons. My family from Pennsylvania is coming to visit, and we will be spending the entire weekend at the beach. So I'll miss the update, and I won't be able to play it until next week, so there's that. And then on top of it, because I'm going back to work, 50 degrees down there. Absolutely, I will. I will always say hi to them for you. But since I'm going back to work as well, my streaming schedule is going to change again. So it's going to go back to Thursday nights, and then any other day that I can luckily get on. But regularly, I'll be on Thursday nights starting next week. Got to look around for the... oh, I didn't see the... what's it? The summoning circle, nor the Ouija board downstairs. I think it was in the basement. It was cooler in the basement, but it wasn't like extremely cool. The skull is in the bathtub. Who puts a skull in the bathtub? Seriously. What's the matter with you people? Okay. Looks like we're dealing with the basement ghost. Hey, flickering light. Alrighty, Sammy, have a good live. Maybe not. No, it's definitely not cold enough down here. Where the heck is this thing? Is it hanging out in the living room? What's going on? Is that it in the living room? Oh, in here. We're in here. Okay. Ugh, gosh, that was weird. Did I not notice it before? Maybe I just didn't notice it before. Is the voodoo doll in here? Is that what? No. All right. Oh, you're behind the. Did I get that? I did. Okay. You're behind the. He's behind the locker. Luckily, I got him. What am I missing here? Did I just miss the music box? Did I not see the music box? No. What? Tarot cards? It's not tarot cards. A mirror. Is it the summoning circle? I just walked over. No, it's not the Ouija board. Oh, monkey paw. Monkey paw. Yeah. Hey, FNAF. Monkey paw, monkey paw, monkey. Alrighty then. Let's get ourselves set up. Give me that. 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 And here we go. I'm excited for a new map. These are fun. Hey, Lance. These are fun, but gosh darn it, who doesn't like a new map? Lozify, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't see nothing here. No orbs. No orbs. No orbies. Here, stick that on the window. With some stickum. Stick it on the window with some stickum. Still in here? Still hanging out in this room? You might not be. Did you move to the garage? Wait, what? Wait. You're in here now. Oh, hi. You're not... Alright, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Now you're in here. That was a quick change. Thank you so much, Lance. I appreciate that. Well, now I gotta move everything, dude. Sheesh. Now you're gonna make me move all my stuff. At least I didn't put any salt down. That's always the worst. Put salt down because you're like ready to like work around this area, and then the ghost decides to move. Like, well, that was a waste. This doesn't. Okay, just put it there. All right, I hear you. I hear you. Knocking on windows. Knocking on windows. Need some UV. Need some UV. Grab this now. Move it back over here. Doing lots of interactions over here. Alright. There. Have fun in the dark. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself out there. I didn't grab a lighter again. Always gotta make sure you grab a lighter. Always gotta make sure you grab a lighter. Too many times have I just lost myself because of that. Alright, let's grab this. Let's grab this. Hey, what's going on? Welcome back. What are you moving there? Which door are you moving? Which door were you moving? You gonna do anything while I'm in here? Gonna do anything? Throwing something. Just throw my book? What? I can't. Thank you. You're really throwing it all over the room. Trying to keep track of it, dude. Sheesh, doesn't like my book. I actually like the tier 2 over the tier 3. I understand the tier 3 is much more powerful. But as I've seen others discuss, who are much better at this game than I am, the tier 3, even though it does stop them in their tracks and everything, and I think it's like 7 seconds as opposed to 5, which is nice. But if it's standing in place, it might mess with you in a sense of like where you're trying to like get out of a sticky situation. Whereas if it's with the tier 2, it slows it down and it keeps walking, so you have like a chance to get further away from the ghost if you need to. It does have its drawbacks as well, but I understand why both of them, you know, people like one over the other. They both have very good qualities. Okay, let's see. What are you doing in here? You're gonna talk to me. Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? What do you want? Where are you? How old are you? What are you doing? Why did you throw my book? Speak any English? Not getting anything out of that. Ooh, freezing. Okay, done with that. Freezing temps. Bam. Boom shakalaka. Oh. They gotta be laughing at me, dude. It's messed up. Okay. Let's grab some salts and stuff. Let me move over here. Move over here and do my cheat sheet. Help me narrow some things down. Saltine crackers. And candlelight for the ambiance and romance. Hey. Hey, dude. You wanna come this way? You do, look. And we got Oovie. We got some Oovie. Alright, there's our 2 pieces of evidence. I don't see any orbs. I don't see any orbs, so I don't think we're dealing with a mimic. Could be dealing with a demon. It hasn't tried to hunt me yet, though. Not to say... Let's shut that up, because I don't need that. Not to say that that can't happen still. Yes, with a mimic, because I'm doing less than 3 pieces of evidence, I'm only doing 2 pieces of evidence, the mimic always has to show orbs. Actually, with the mimic, even if there's 0 evidence given, if it shows the mimic can still show orbs, because it's technically not a mimic's piece of evidence, it's a mimic's, like, ability, kind of? Blow out my candle, please. Blow out my candle, please. I hear you over there. I want you over here. Correct. I don't need the light because it's not a mare. So I don't have to worry about it leaving the room because of the light. That's the only ghost, like, because if you're standing in the light, you don't lose your sanity. So as your sanity's draining, you know, obviously the ghost can start hunting you. So whenever you can, stand in the light. And then the thing is, if it's a possible mare, that's the only other ghost that might leave the room if you have the lights on. So it has a tendency to, like, change rooms or leave that room and not interact with things in that room if the light is still on. But once it's eliminated, you can keep the lights on. Where did you go? You're here. Can you blow out the candle now? Come on. Let's give it a good blow. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I have faith in you. Woohoo! Always good trying to get them both on audio and video. Trying to knock out 2 at a time. Okay. Let me grab motion sensor so I can get that out of the way. And then I'll have all my videos done. And then I just have to figure out what the ghost is and knock out. Oh, it's very close to hunting me. I don't think it's a demon because it hasn't used its ability yet. Let's see. I am at that cusp of it starting to hunt me, so it might start hunting me right now. Possibility. Okay, cool. Done with that. Since I'm done. Fantastic. Alrighty. Hey, Evie. Got my ghost event. We know it's not that. Okay. So now I just gotta do some hunts. It will hunt me. Twill hunt me now. I need to see what it does when it's hunting me. Okay. Tried to hunt me there. Let me get the crucifix out of there. Alrighty. So, I'm thinking it's either a Jinn or a Hantu. So, let's see if we can get a good distance away from the Jinn to see if it runs at me real quick. Waiting on a hunt. This is what we gotta start getting good at. The loopin' stuffins. Hey, Willow. That's a Jinn. It's 100% a Jinn. What? It's not speeding up. No, I'm confused. No, it's a Hantu. Let's get that on it, because I need to do that. It's not speeding up, so it's gotta be a Hantu. I thought it was speeding up because it saw me, but it actually was speeding up because it was in the colder room. I just need to get my sanity down. Okay. So the Hantu is, I thought it was speeding up because it saw me and it was a Jinn. But actually, it was only speeding up because it was in the cold room. Hantus like cold. So, it's faster in the cold. And then once it made it into the kitchen where it was warmer, it slowed down. And it never got line of sight speed up. Meaning when the ghost sees you, it'll speed up and speed up and speed up until it catches you, or it loses you and you get into hiding. Most ghosts will do that, called line of sight speed up. So now I was just waiting for that, and I can get out of here, but I don't want to run out while it's in the middle of going to try and hunt me, so we'll leave right after the next hunt. Because I just have that funny feeling that I'm going to go for the door and it's going to close it in my face. So we'll see how it reacts. If it doesn't see me and it's moving in its room, we'll see how it moves. Yep. So, same thing. When it's in that room, it moves quickly, and then when it leaves the room, it goes back to regular, slower speed. It's actually a little bit slower than regular. walking through doors, man. Open a door. So you can hear it very, very slow as it's walking around. All right, so all 3 objectives done. Unique photos everywhere. Unique videos. Unique audios. We've selected Hantu. And that, as they say, is that.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right. So we're gonna go into. I guess I'll add that to my win column. So with that warm up, we will hit up the weekly challenge. Like I said, the weekly challenge is a little weird. It's where am I going? I'm going this way. Frostbitten. It's so cold that it's slowing everyone down, including the ghost. So this is done at Camp Woodwind. So we're outside in the snow, which is always a treat. So if you see sanity pill restoration 100, that's crazy. But my sanity drain speed is 200. I can sprint, but my speed is at 75. The ghost is also at 75. It doesn't really change its room, thankfully. So once we figure out where it is, we can try to determine. We get 3 pieces of evidence. You get 3 seconds of a grace period too when it starts hunting. So that means like when it starts hunting, it kind of like stands in place for 3 seconds until it starts chasing you. So, but we are both slower, so it's not like it's an advantage one way or the other. And we got snow, no setup time. Doors starting open. You mean tent flaps? There's not really any doors on here, but, you know, maybe the toilet stall doors. And the fuse box is broken, so we can never turn the lights on. Alrighty then. Let's get this this stuff set up.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Alright, so when it comes to the weekly challenges, I'm not worrying about perfect runs or anything like that. Just trying to identify the ghost and get out. I know I don't like to use the flashlight. Especially people who play on PC, because they can adjust their settings so that they can see a lot better. I am on console. I can't do that. I need to see. Okay. So this is where it gets a little tough, because you can see it's already 42 degrees because of the snow. So we have to look for much lower, maybe 10. It broke a light, but it doesn't really matter because we can't turn them on anyway. As you can see, the generator is fried. I hear it throwing things. Oh look, there's the bone floating in the air. Levitation. Amazing. Let's see. Where are you? I hear you throwing things. This is annoying, kind of walking around a little bit sluggishly. you in the back? Nope. It's cold everywhere. It's cold everywhere. Hearing things. Oh, where the heck? Where is this ghost? Oh, it's like right here. You're like, okay. So it's right out in front, right in the camp circle, the campfire circle. Basically, this whole area right here. How's my sanity? Draining at 200% speed. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's get some things here. Remember, we don't have to worry about any missing pieces of evidence whenever you do the weekly challenge. For the most part, it's all 3 pieces of evidence. Looking for orbs in here is a little bit of a pain in the butt. However, I think I see one. There we go. That's actually pretty cool. The camera helps you now that the update, the Chronicle update, and getting video recordings of ghost orbs and stuff is actually, it's nice. Oh, there you are. What was I saying? The orbs are right there. Let me look at the camera. Let me get a picture of you. It's right here. No, don't. Oh, man. So, are you there or are you here? I'm very confused where you are, sir. Very, very confused. Yep. I added it. For funsies. I still think you're in the main circle. I think you're just being a jerk and interacting with things around it. So, I don't think... Yeah, you're not, like, in here. Yeah, you're definitely in the middle here. Let me get another... Actually, it doesn't really matter. Alright, we got Orbeez. Orbeez is one of them. Boop, 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 boop. One thing I think they need to update with the evidence book, though, is to not take off Mimic from the list. Devour? I didn't know. What's Devour? What is Devour? Oh, I forgot to leave my EMF reader. Oh, okay. Might as well bring a book while we're doing this. Give me something to read. I hear you tossing things. This slowness is so annoying. Okay, that's a 3. Yeah. Are you still here? Yeah. You're still here, right? Yeah. You're not freezing yet. Devour. What is Devour? What is that one? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Man, you are wide reaching. Did you just pick something up over here? Did you move, dude? Where are you? Are you friendly? What are you doing? How old are you? Where are you? Freezing temps. I feel like you're here. Why do I feel like you moved? Okay. Freezing temps. I'm gonna get another crucifix. What do we got? Revenant, Hantu. Oh god, if it's a revenant, that's fine. And as you can see, I have no I've got no incense. I've got no lighter. That's what this challenge is. You just gotta deal with it. Did you just write in the book? Is that what that was? I thought I heard you writing. Book, 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 book. Revenant. Woohoo! It is a revenant. Let's get away from it. Okay. So not too bad. I mean, it wasn't. This challenge isn't terrible. The most challenging thing is just trying to pinpoint where the ghost is.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
All right, two more, and I get 5,000 bucks. Got $5,000, and then we'll go to Grafton, and we'll play some Grafton today.
All right, we're here.
Perfect. When I do not the challenge mode. The challenge mode I never do perfect runs. I just sometimes it's impossible to do perfect runs on a challenge mode anyway because they don't give you enough items. So like for instance, I think one of the last one, I think one here, right here. See, cleanse the area near the ghost using incense, and they don't give you incense, so you can never get a perfect run on this challenge mode anyway. I mean, this particular investigation. There are certain ones that you know, depending on what they give you as extra things to do, you might be able to accomplish it, but typically no, you can't. You typically just can't do it just because of the items that they give you. So you just you just quickly identify the ghosts, get out, win, and then get 5,000 bucks. A flight is chewing you out. You mean chewing you out? That's you're saying something different. Chewing you out. Well, that flight doesn't know what's going on. Yes, yeah, I did one warm up. I did one warm up, Ash, before doing the challenge mode. So then, after I do the challenge mode, then I'll get back into nightmare stuff. And we're gonna do Grafton because next week they are redoing the Grafton farmhouse, and it's gonna be super spooky looking. The stuff that they've posted. Hey, Parfait, what's going on? Yeah, it looks really awesome. And it's the complete opposite of Bleasdale, which is nice, because I don't know if you remember both farmhouses, Bleasdale and Grafton, originally. They were both, like, pretty much the same thing. There wasn't much differences between the two of them. And then Bleasdale, the new one, is just fabulous looking. So they went in the opposite direction with Grafton and made it just completely desecrated, which is cool. Looks really cool. And then they have the new... Oh, hi. I guess you're in here. And then they have the brand new... Yeah. And then they have the brand new map coming out later this year. Nell's Diner. So that looks exciting. It does sound really cool, and I like that it's a small map, so it's like it's going to be one of the ones that's played more often. And they have a cool feature in it where one of the rooms is a walk-in freezer, so it can really mess with you trying to find freezing temperatures and stuff like that. As like a piece of evidence. Is that a ghost orb? Am I just seeing? Nope, it is a ghost orb. Yeah, so like the walk-in freezer thing, I'm curious as if it's like how that's gonna work. It's pretty cool. I like that idea. I like the idea of a diner. Doesn't get these in here. Oh yeah, orbs. And then customizable characters, too, I think they were talking about towards the end of the year. Here, have a book. Read a book. Hey! That's my camera. It's messed up, dude. What's the matter? You don't like your picture being taken? Oh, freezing temperatures again. Back to the same group that we were thinking about last time. Let's see if we get anything different. Oh, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. It's a cool idea, though. Like, you'd have to have, like, a drawer of batteries and make sure that you always pack, like, a full pack of batteries. Turned on the burner. Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Hey, handprint. Oovie. Okay, the only other thing I have to just... So, it's either a Hantu or a Mimic. I just have to make sure it doesn't say anything in the spirit box. Hello, where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? How did you die? What's your sign? All right. I don't think it's a mimic. I think it's a Hantu. Yes, Oovie. Yes, Oovie. Right. We've seen ghost orbs! Exclamation point! Hantu! Alright, one more. One more. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Got a report of suggestible ghost sightings. I mean, why else would we be here? That's the reason we're here, right? Man, it's not much slower than normal, but it's still annoying. You in here? You might be in the bathroom. I'm gonna double check. Just gonna double check. Looks like the bathroom right now. The bone. I like that I found the bone every challenge so far. Okay, I think you are in the bathroom. I think my suspicions are correct. I don't like the crackling of that generator right next to me. It's kind of dangerous. It's kind of dangerous sparkling like that. Alrighty then. This, that, and the other thing. Is that an orb over there? Another orb? Getting orbs all night. Every challenge. Dealing with orbs. We've seen ghost orbs! That's our first piece of evidence! Still hanging out here. Oh man, if it's tie A, we will know. It'll come running at me any minute. Let's do this and that. It is pretty active, I must say. Tie A's are especially active. Freezing again. So that eliminates it. We're back to the same things. Same things. Oh man, need my UV. Gotta check for UV. Handprint identification, please. Handprint identification, please. If anyone can name that movie, I will be absolutely impressed. Handprint identification, please. Where are you? Are you friendly?
Turd up.
Okay. Now we just have to double check that it's not a mimic. Which one? Handprint identification? Oh. Not seeing any handprints. Handprint identification, please. Handprint identification, please. Handprint identification. Thanks again. Alright. I could test with some salt. Real quick. Or I can get the hell out of here. Just kidding. Let's see. I don't have any flames that I can light there. Let's see. What's my sanity is at 58, so it definitely could be an Onryo. I'm just gonna double check. An Onryo doesn't hunt until 60. The Mimic, because it's a Mimic, can hunt you at any moment if it chooses to be a demon or something. Hey, FNAF. So I'm just gonna put my sanity back up, just to so I can double check that it's an Onryo and it's not a Mimic. Come through here, dude. Come through here. Do some walking. Christopher Walken. I mean, if you're a ghost, I'd like you to walk through the salt. That was terrible, but I gave it my best shot. Ghosty. Hello. You still in here? You are. Can you walk through here for me? What, now that my sanity's up, you're like, I'm not doing nothing. I'm doing nothing without my lawyer. Why are you over there? Can you walk back through here now? Come over to me. Come over to me. Okay, there we go. No Uvi. Nothing. We are calling it an Onryo, and we are getting out. That's okay. Playing some Security Breach. That's fun. I'm gonna chalk this off as a win. Oh.
Welcome back. I've got
Woohoo!
some jobs ready for you.
I got $5,000. I got $5,000. Anybody know that one? Doing a lot of movie quotes. Alrighty. We're going back to custom nightmare mode, and we're going to hit up Grafton to say farewell to Grafton. This will be the last time we see Grafton in
Alright,
this
we're
state.
here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
After this,
investigation.
Grafton will not be
From
recognizable.
the intel, looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of
Alright,
violence,
let's see what we
but it
got.
looks like they left in a hurry.
Witness a ghost event. Blow out a firelight. And sanity below 25. Always gotta love the sanity below 25. It's always my favorite. Hey, villain. Alright. This normal boxy looking thing. It's going away. Oh, good luck. Good luck with getting away from Chica. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I got it. I got you. I got it. You're in here. I understand. And you're trying to make a phone call. Just trying to make a phone call. Okay. Oh, the Ouija board's right here. Alright. Now that we found you. Look at this place. This place is gross. And now that I knew where you are, I hate you. No, get... Darn it. Woohoo, I got the mist form at least in the picture. I didn't want it to hit me because I didn't want to lose any sanity. Or extra sanity. This ghost is having a lot of fun. This ghost is having a lot of fun. It's touching everything. Alright, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 lights on. Okay. This ghost is just touching everything. Oh, that was me. I hit the button twice by accident. Looking for a bone. Anyone seen a bone up here? Anyone see a bone lying around? I haven't seen a bone. Yay! Nice. Seen the bone? No? You're gonna be downstairs in that other room? I didn't check in here. And it's right there. You turned that light off. I didn't turn that light off. It really likes that doll. It really enjoys that doll. How's my sanity doing now that I got hit with a mist? Not bad. Not bad. Let's grab some things to put in there. I see you. I see you. Orbs galore. Just orbs everywhere today. Orbs be everywhere. Alright, alright. Where are you? Darn it. You feel like throwing anything else? You are eventing stuff a lot. Doing some things. Darn it. Oh boy. I have a feeling that's gonna hurt. I'll put this down and you're gonna start throwing things again, aren't you? Oh, God, 62 already. Let me hold on to one of you now, just because. Just look over here real quick. And you're just being an Orby person in there. Alright. If Chica doesn't move? Darn it. Well, hold on a second. Alright. Give me a sec. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for you. I'm not ready for you to do that stuff yet. Not ready for you to hunt me yet. I do this on my terms, Ghost. This is on my terms, not yours. Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Seem to be here. Doing things constantly. Where are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Throwing all these things as soon as I pick up a camera, you're like, don't move. Don't move. He's here. He's got a camera. Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? Fine, be that way. Be that way. Hey, Sonic. What's going on? I said be that way, Ghost. Be that way. orbs galore today. I need one more picture. Bunch of videos. I don't have any audio. Let's get. Let's grab this and this. Let's see what we can get. First, I'm just gonna put you down there for a sec. Grab you. I'm gonna do this. Where did you flip the switch? Where were you flipping the switch? Really? Come on, do it. Do something. I hear you. Are you in here now? Where'd you go, dude? Where'd you go? Oh no, you died. Augustine, thank you. I'm just gonna be playing some solos. 42, 42, 44. I hate you. I hate you so much. And you're the child, too. You're like the worst form. Seems very normal. It was a very normal speed.
Thanks for 1x heart me.
Did you turn off the darn... Thank you, Chella. And at the same time you turned off the breaker? You really suck. Man. How are you, Chella? How's everything? That doesn't help me. That was very normal speed, so it's not a Revenant. It's not a TIE. Didn't seem to speed up around the electronics as it walked through the room. Actually, didn't really walk through that room, so I can't say. I'm not hearing much over there. Let's see. Wasn't a Hantu. It was normal speed the whole time. Okay. Okay, back up to 70. That's fine. I gotta see where it went. It seems like it's changed room. Changed rooms. I mean, it vented in here and then hunted me, so I can't say that this is the room. Although it might be. Stop that. It looks like it permanently changed rooms over there. Okay. Okay, so it looks like it moved into here. Like, for realsies, are you in here and that's it? Are you for realsies in here? Yes. I gotta pick up all my stuff. Gotta move it all into the other room. I'm glad that it walked by this room, though, and it didn't, like, come after me, because that would have been really annoying. I didn't want to waste my incense yet, because I haven't figured this out. I did waste 1 grain of grain. 1 thing of salt, which is annoying. What else do I have in my... Oh, I have the video camera in my hand. I got something in my hand. What is it? What could it be? I'm going to set up in here, and then you're going to move back. I'm going to be very annoyed with you. Do this in a sec. I don't want that on top of there. Just throw that there. Give me this. Give me this. That's a door. Walk into doors. Are you in here? You are. Okay. Waiting for that breath. Alright, let's go, dude. Get the... No, get... Oh, I missed it. Was trying to get the audio recording of it, but I couldn't pick up the darn thing. Oh, get out of here. I didn't get that in time. Okay, we got Uvi. I can't believe it. Could still be the Mimic. Banshee or a Bach, eh? Okay. I can't believe it. I was like, you gots to be joking me. Do I have the... Where did I put the... I am all over the place right now. The whole thing kind of messed me up when it moves. Oh, I put the darn salt on top of the... I hate you so much. I hate you, Ghost. I absolutely hate you. I'm trying to get photos, a video here, Ghost. Wait until I say action. Oh, man. Thank you, unknown. Okay. say action ghost. Did I get the... At least I got the fire extinguisher, the fire extinguished video. Oh. I'm like, what is happening? Making me all nervous that it was a mimic. Just hunting me whenever it wants to. I really don't like the child model. It's so annoying. Come back to your room, thank you. Okay. Let's do yeah, let's do this so I can get this down. I'll put this in here as well. Fantastic. Okay, I'm done with my video. I have no audio, so I gotta get some audio. Blow out this candle, and then I'll do some other things. Okay. Thank you for that. Okay. So now I just need, your chicken is refusing to let you take her eggs. I don't think I've ever heard that statement ever in my life. It's a very interesting statement. Let me see if it... okay, so it could still be freezing or spirit box, which I don't think it's... We could try again with the spirit box, but I don't think it's what it is. Where are you? Are you friendly? Just trying to bite you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Slam? Are you friendly? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Alright. I have a feeling that it is not a mimic. So, I need one more audio, and then we're dealing with a banshee or an obake. Holbake. And then I have to... You almost got your eye picked out? My good lord. Let me just check my sanity very quickly. Just so I can be prepared. If I can get the audio, then I'll hold on to the... Okay, so we still got some time. Unless it's... no, that's it. That's really it. I can try to get a banshee scream. Hi, Candy. Thank you for stopping in. Take care. Okay. All that's done. That's fantastic. I'm going to grab this, and I'm going to bring this into the kitchen. Because... I'm going to hang out over here in the dark to reduce my sanity. And we're going to see... We're going to do this. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to grab another motion sensor. I'm going to grab another motion sensor, and I'm going to grab a parabolic. Hey, Kimmy. A banshee will roam over to you. As like one of its things. It's just like it likes to roam. And so I'm gonna have the motion sensors by me so that I could see if it comes towards me and then if it goes back, type of thing. I'll keep the. It's rocking. I'm gonna keep my crucifix near me. And we are gonna listen to see if we get a banshee scream. If not, we're gonna look for a shapeshift. Spectre? I'd never heard that before. I never heard that sound before. I don't know if that's a new banshee scream. They put in like 19 additional screams for the banshee. I've never heard that sound before, so I wonder if that's what one of them is. That might have been it. Dino Kid, there's a few of those Phasmophobia games. We played Demonology on Roblox. That's another one that's very Phasmophobia. What was the other one? Blair was a different one. There's only one Phasmophobia, though. This game is so much fun. Okay, that's just a laugh. It sounds like an adult laugh, and it's a child form. It's kind of weird. Although, if you've ever seen the actual ghost model for the child, it doesn't have a face. It has like a hole. Alright, so I do need to get down to 25%. I could use the Ouija board, actually. I could use the Ouija board to get my sanity down if I needed to. What are you doing with that door? What are you doing with that door? You gonna slam it? Slam. The Ouija board is a good one to reduce your sanity. You know what? Let me do that for a second. Hold on a second. Because when I get hunted, I'd much rather be... Let me just see what my sanity's at. I'd much rather be in the light. Especially when it comes to this child form. Alright. It's almost ready to hunt me. Just a few more. Although it would be very easy to tell if it's an obake, if it's the child model, and the reason is because obakes shapeshift during a hunt, and all the other models are adult models. So if the child changes to an adult, you can easily see the child flash really quickly because it's only one blink. You can easily see it. Let me see. Whoa, what did I just do? I didn't need to do that. Let's try this. How old are you? How did you die? Slipped. Goodbye. Those questions will drain your sanity. Cheese on scrambled eggs? No. It's crawling. I hate that. It's an obake. That's why I can't stand it, because you can't see it. It's an obake. That's why I don't like the ghost model. The kid ghost model, because it crawls along the floor. You can't see it. Okay. I just got to get my sanity down. But we know it's an obake. I have to try to get away from it somewhere. I don't like this spot either. Goodbye. It's hunting. I wonder if this will work. Where are you? I have no sanity left. I used up all my sanity. So it's doing a cursed hunt because it broke the Ouija board. Hurry up and get out of here. Okie dokie. How did I... What? How did I not lose my... Wait, what? What? It gave me a cursed hunt. I asked... Oh, I didn't have enough sanity. That's what it was. I didn't have enough sanity to ask the question. Not that I have 0 sanity. I asked a question. Every time you ask a question to the Ouija board, it reduces your sanity. And if you don't have enough sanity to ask the question, that's what breaks it, and it starts a cursed hunt. I have played it once, yeah. It's a fun game. I have the Forest. I want to play that eventually. The Forest and Sons of the Forest. Like the actual games that the Roblox is modeling off of. I should bring a... I should definitely bring a crucifix up here with me. I just want to stay as far away from the ghost as possible because I don't like that ghost model, and I don't feel confident staying away from it during a hunt. Just waiting for that check mark. And it turned the breaker off on me, so I can't turn the lights on. But when you're in the middle of a hunt, you can't whether the lights or the breaker's on or not, you can't flip the light switch if it's in the middle of a hunt. So that's one way of just telling if the hunt is over. Okay. Alrighty. All 3 objectives. 5 unique photos, 5 unique videos, 3 unique audio, and we've got Obake. Man. I do not like that ghost model one bit. Not
Welcome
one
back. I've
bit.
prepared some jobs for you.
Fantastic. Alright. We'll come back to Grafton later. I just can't stand it. Can't stand that ghost model. It's turned me off from doing that one. We're going to jump on Willow Street real quick. Do a Willow Street run.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get sent out before investigating. Whoever was here must
If
have
you
come
are
to the
not
garage with a
confident
cursed
in
object.
your looping abilities, again with the sanity below 25, sheesh. 2 sound recorders and escape during a hunt. If you're not confident in your looping abilities, this is a good house to practice on, because it gives you an extra second, basically. Look at that music box right there. It gives you an extra second of looping time and the bone. Wow. All up in front. So now we just gotta find the ghost. Because when you're looping around this couch, it gets stuck on this coffee table, and it gives you an extra second to get away. So it's good to kind of practice and get into a rhythm using this house. And since I'm not the greatest at that yet, I'm still trying to get into a rhythm. looking at people who are really good at it and the way they loop around and stuff, they have little methods of how they tap their sprint, because you run out of sprint very quickly. So it's like you have to like tap it at the right moment, so that the ghost also stays in front of you and doesn't double back on you, but stays far enough away that you don't get caught. So it does take some time. Are you in the front? Because it was kind of cold over here. You are. Okay. Well, you're in my looping spot, so that stinks. Well, that kind of stinks that it's there. Oh, I don't need this. I got everything. But basically what you could do here is, if the ghost starts in that room, you hang out in the kitchen for when it starts to hunt, loop it around the counter or the island, and then run back into that room and continue. So this is a good map for working on that stuff, especially for someone like me. Oh, I forgot to up my counter. It's another perfect win. Okay. I'm not seeing any orbs. No orbs. I never look at the ghost's name. I should do that. Just because when you call the ghost's name, it kind of eggs it on to do more activity. The name is Keith Holland. Keith. Let's see if it stayed in here, or if I chased it out because of the light. No, it's still hanging out in here. Still hanging out. Throw it there. Put the book down. See if we can get any activity. One of the dad of Tom Holland. I don't know. Could be a distant relative. One of the things that you can capture on video is the lights flickering, but it happens so quickly you have to be like on the light as it's happening and recording. So I'll just stand here for a second. Usually what happens is I put the camera down and then the lights flicker. That's usually what happens. Alright, Keith. I don't know what you're doing yet. Let's grab this guy. Haven't gotten any evidence. Nothing yet. can only talk in the dark to it. Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? When you first watched Megan is Missing? Where are you? What do you want? I feel like throwing things around. Tease. Where are you? What do you want? Oh, hey, hey, hey. We got some dots. That sounds like a level 5. And it is. Okay, so we got EMF level 5 and dots. While I wait for my ghost to walk back through the dots. Alright. So, let's do EMF dots. We know it's not a Goryo because we saw it with our naked eye. Goryos can only be seen through the camera lens. Okay. Since it's not a mare, I don't have to worry about freaking it out with the lighting. We can keep the lights on. If it moves, it moves. Turn this off because we don't need this annoying sound. Can you walk back through the dots, dude? My dude. My dude. Thank you. Be cool to get a photo of you. Asking you shall receive. All right. Let's see. All right, so we can easily test for a wraith. That's an easy one. What's Megan is Missing? I don't know that one. But we can easily test with for a wraith with our salt. If we see it walking, especially in the dots, if we see it walking through the salt and not leaving any marks, we know it's a wraith. So we'll do that, put something there, and we'll take a look, see what happens. Also light this candle. Okay. So we know it's not a wraith. So it's either an Oni or a Raiju. If we blow out that candle, that'd be fantastic. Then we can knock out 2 of these I just need one more photo. Huh. Where's the camera? Where's my camera? Fantastic! You are an outstanding performer. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Keith. Just what I hired you for. Amazing. Bang, bing, bang, boom, bang, bomb. All right. So now I gotta get it to hunt me. We can have a little bit of fun. Let's see what the, let me see, what's, what do I want to do? What do I want to do here? I can grab the music box and have it hunt me that way. What I could do is you start the music box and you place it down. Like, I'd have to be careful. So I'm gonna start the music box, place it down, and then after the ghost will run to it and sing, and then once it's done, it will start hunting me. And then we could basically see if it's Oni blinks, or we could see, I have the electronics here, we could see how fast it is in here. This is a little dangerous. A little bit. A little bit, but you know. We gotta try. We gotta try. See how visible it is? You see how it's like very, very visible during its hunt? On top of it, it doesn't get fast. It didn't speed up around the electronics, which was the other thing. Now I just have to get my sanity down. It is totally terrifying when you're in a hunt. But you could see as I was getting chased. Let me see what my sanity's at. As I was getting chased around that couch, it always gets caught on the coffee table. So it gives me another second to kind of just like back away from it. So my sanity's super high right now. So this is going to be an annoyingly long run here, because I have to wait for my sanity to drain. I can hang out in the room with it. Let me grab two, because I don't need it to hunt me. I know it's an Oni. just because of those two things, that it was much more visible during its hunt. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The I watched other, you know, much better Phas players play this, and you know, Casson, who's amazing at this game, like was showing that, saying like every time you loop over here, it gets caught. So I was like, okay. So I basically was practicing here, and it works out well. So yeah, so the Oni blinks much more often and makes it much more visible during a hunt. And if it was a Raiju, once it got into this room, because I have all these electronics, I actually don't mind it doing that because I need it to drain my sanity. Once it got near these electronics, it would have sped up a little bit more and been pretty fast around me. So I'm pretty confident that it is an Oni. And now we just need my sanity to drain to 25. That's why some of these, can I even use this again? I don't even think I can use it again. No. No, once it's used, it's used. Hi, Karen. That's okay. I appreciate you stopping in. Some of the cursed objects are like when you need to reduce your sanity to 25. Some of them are fantastic to have because you just, like the Ouija board, you just have to ask it like certain questions and it'll drain. Ignore your name. Wait. What? Now you're confusing me. Where was that? Where was that? Where was that? Yeah, so some of them, like the Ouija, there we go. I'm down to, okay, I'm down below 50 at this point. Archophobia? I don't know. What happened to the screen reader thing? What screen reader thing? What? What screen reader thing? Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Just resituate myself for a second. You saw me on YouTube? Yep, I am there. I was there. You're a jerk. Okay. Just did that on top of me. Is there a, is there hiding in here? Sort of. Is my sanity below? My sanity's not below 25 yet. You're annoying me. You're annoying me. When you put oh no, that it works for me. The text to speech. I hear text to speech. I turned it off for everybody else though. It's just it's easier for me to mix my audio that way. Also, people were abusing it, which is not what it's for. Go in the pool and throw up? I wouldn't recommend that. I definitely wouldn't recommend going in the pool and throwing up. I need my sanity to go down. Another good one that you can use to, welcome back. Another good one that you can use... Something on top of me. I gotta move. Oh, God. This sucks. Okay. I'm gonna have to sit in here in the dark. Well, that was close. God, I almost got caught. Great. I can't believe I got caught again! No! Ugh.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Boo. Boo. Yeah, it's pretty big. I'm supposed to be, if you duck, I should have ducked. If you crouch, it does help it a little bit, and I should have. That sucks. I got caught going that first time, and then it looped back in the opposite direction, which messed me up. Stinky. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Alright. We'll move over to Edgefield. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it was the chair on the other side still kind of gave him a little bit, but it kind of like it messes with my looping thing because it's like now I have to get used to going in the opposite direction, and then I'm not used to where like I got caught on that corner table because I wasn't used to going the other way around it. It's very sensitive, very, very sensitive. I hate that. This and it's all because of this stupid. I hate this this extra challenge of getting below 25. That's the worst one. Because in that situation, I was done. I just needed to drop my sanity. I didn't have a, if I had any other, like if I had the Ouija board, if I had the mirror, if I had the voodoo doll, any of those things you could quickly reduce your sanity with. Even the summoning circle. Every time you light a summoning circle candle, it drops your sanity by 16%. I just needed to draw myself. That's all I needed to do. Well, welcome back, Just a Girl. Came back just in time to see me fail. I'm a failure. The chargers are the worst. They do all of them. All of them are. After a while, they just stop working, and then it's like spin it around, and then put it in, and that doesn't work. Then unplug it and put it back in, and that doesn't work. It's like they're all very sensitive. All right, let's go to Edgefield. Now this one doesn't have a great looping area. That front couch over here is technically the best spot. But again, you have to be good at looping. As you can see, I am not. I am not great at looping. Because it does require... people say it's a lot easier on keyboards. The white chargers, yeah. They say it's a lot easier to do the looping on on a keyboard, because it's like if you set your key to just kind of like all you have to do is tap it to sprint, it's a lot easier to regulate. Now I have to put mine on toggle because I'm using a controller on the console. Because all of my buttons are in... Oh wait, I gotta look for the bone. All my buttons are in use. So the sprint for when you're playing with controller is the left analog stick clicking it in. So it would be more difficult for me to like hold that down if I needed to sprint. So I leave it on toggle. Just to make it a little easier. So when you're trying to tap, you have to like tap and then tap it again. Tap it and tap it again. Tap it and tap it again. 'Tis annoying. 'Tis annoying. You're upstairs, but where? Where upstairs? I don't like it when it's in this hallway, so thankfully it's not. That was a little bit of a giveaway. Okay. Found the ghost room. Now we just go find the bone. Alright, I get it. You like music. Just give me a minute, alright? What if you were my kid? I don't know. What if you were my kid? I'd have a lot of unanswered questions, I can tell you that much. Hey, Suki. What's going on? Silly questions are fun, though. It's all good. I need a bone. Anyone have a bone in here? I see it. Just hanging out of the toilet. Okay. Yeah, you close the door. Why are you closing the door? Alrighty then. We know where to go. Whoa, whoa, it's taking... My sanity's already taken a hit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now I gotta walk in there with... Now I gotta walk in here with this stuff. You're throwing off my rhythm. Throwing off my rhythm, pal. What's your name? Am I going live tomorrow? I actually am going live tomorrow. Doris, what are you doing, Doris? I don't know when. My wife actually told me, she's like, I'm not going to be around tomorrow, so if you want to go live. I was like, oh. Okay. Okie dokie. Ghost orbs and the door moving. Let's put it, I don't know where to put this. Let's put it back here. It's a terrible angle. Just put it here. You don't want to go on? You don't want to go on there. Okay. You just don't like the ceiling. You are really enjoying that, aren't you? I can get a photo of some dirty water. We got ghost orbs. Just touching doors left and right. Anything else you want to do while I'm in here? Anything else? No? Hi, Kim. Is this my last round? No. Is it Roblox? I don't know, actually. I'm contemplating on what I'm playing. What is going on with my sanity? What is happening? I've barely been in the house. Some crazy things are going on. I was thinking about, I don't know. I was thinking about maybe even doing a newer game. But I don't know. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about trying to finish. So we got orbs, got freezing temps. Hey, nobody said you could close. Oh, that won't matter. I need to check for UV and I need to check for UV and Spirit Box, just to make sure it's not a mimic. It's touching a lot of doors, so it might be a Yuri. Hey, Fluffy. Thinking. What is going... Why is my sanity going... What is going on here? It is destroying my sanity. Orbs, freezing. Boogity. I can't see it. Well, I'm also because of the thing that I use. Oh my good lord. What is going on with that? Oh man. You got a doofy version of me in there too. I can't see it from where my group chat is. It's kind of small. I could kind of see it, but I can't tell who it was. Absolutely not. We are not doing big maps. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say. Closing doors again. Alright. Let's what, I didn't want to do that. What's going Why is this? Sheesh. Hey. Hey. Wait. Boo. Why is it turning the breaker off on me? I don't want you to turn the breaker. Hello? Thank you. Is he hiding in there? Where's hiding in there? Look at that. Oh, I have the kitchen light on. I don't need the kitchen light on. I can't believe how much it's been draining my sanity. Let me... Oh, you know what? Since I'm already down there, let me do this. Let me grab these things since I already threw those down. Okay. Sanity's somewhat normal. Let me get this. Let me get this. This is to check for UV. Walk through here. Walk this way. Walk this way, shall we? Oh my goodness. Well, since we're here. Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? It's fun. How old are you? My sanity's gonna go bye-bye in a minute. Darn it. Okay. I don't see any UV. Alright, so I'm gonna say it's not a mimic. It's not answering, it's it's not answering the spirit box. I didn't get any UV from the salt. So here we are again. What I can do is check I want to make sure my sanity stays up for this test. I'm going to test the Onryo. Oh, you smashed the light in here. You suck. Forgot you did that. I'm gonna stand out in the light so I can keep my sanity up. My phone. Hold on to my phone. Mm-mm. Come on. Come on. Blow out my candle. Come on, blow it out, blow it out, blow out the candle. Come on, you could do it, you could do it. Yeah, exactly. What if I sing it happy birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Doris. Doris, right? Happy birthday to you. No. Don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. Wow. Wow, it really doesn't want to do anything. Why are you touching doors behind me? Why are you touching doors behind me? Did you move? You did. You silly salamander. A silly salamander is what you are. Shut up. At least the lights are on in there. This salamander is so silly. I can hang out in here with you now. Blow out this candle. Blow it out. Oh, I wasn't getting it in time. Okay, that's one candle blown out. Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Need that either. Talk to the ghost. All right. So if it's an Onryo and it blows out the candle one more time and then hunts me, that would be an Onryo. That's one of the things. But we'll... Did you move again? Oh my god, you did. The ghost has a name. The ghost's name is Doris. Okay. I don't think... Man. It changed rooms. Just at the last second there. And I don't think I have enough sanity to... Nope. Alright. The only other thing I could do is try to... Well, first off, I gotta get... I still have to get audio of it. I have to see where it is. It changed rooms. I got that done. Okay. It moved into this room. Keeps changing rooms. It keeps changing rooms. Goodness. Oh my goodness. You are annoying. Yuri. That is what I'm going with. Elmo. Alright, I'm going with Yuri. The only reason being is that I can't, first off, it's being annoying. I've been lighting the candles, I had the candles lit, and it's still hunted. Now, I don't know 100% sure because the hallway is long. If it moved into the hallway, it's the whole hallway that wraps around. And I know that Onryos, they can't hunt if you have lit candles around them. They act like crucifixes, so it has to blow them out before. 2 candles were lit. However, the ghost could have been on the other side of the hallway. It's very, very annoying. Very, very frustrating. But because it did blow out the one that was close to it in the room, then it moved back into the hallway, so it hunted. So I'm assuming that it's not an Onryo because it would have had to blown that other candle out first. That's what I'm going with. I needed to get a photo of the ghost. I didn't even realize that. I'm thinking of another. I looked at another friggin'. I was thinking of one of the previous goals to get. I have to get a photo of the ghost. Oh my god. Okay, alright, alright. This is so much fun. Okay. This is gonna stink. Is it still singing? I'm gonna try to get it while it's hunting me. Nope. I'm stuck. You are not allowed to open that door on me. Hey. This stinks. I can't believe I didn't get a picture of the ghost. Who did I die to? I died to a ghost on Willow Street. I got caught trying to loop it around the couch. Can you event real quick, like right here? So I can just snap a photo and leave? What's going on, Cookie Cat? I'm terrible at it. Okay. I got like one more shot. I only have one instance. I tried slowing it down. What is going on with my audio? That was weird. Is it because I was considered to be downstairs? Can you do a quick event on me? Quick. This is so risky. So where's it coming from? Gonna try again. Is it crawling? You suck. Nope. I don't have any more incense. And I don't have confidence in my my looping ability. I'm out of incense. That sucks. Oh, man. Alright, not a perfect run. I don't want to die because then I lose money. God, that stinks. I can't believe I never got a photo of the ghost and I just completely forgot that that was one of the objectives.
Welcome back. There's some
Got the
jobs
ghost
ready
right.
for
I upped my crucifix. So... yeah. Getting a ghost picture during a hunt is very, very difficult. I've done it before, but it's because it's a split second when it blinks that most of the time you're getting it when it's not blinking. And yeah, and that's the result. It would be the result of that. If I was better at looping,
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
I'd try again.
No report
But
this
I
time.
am not.
Be
I'm not
careful.
good at looping.
You're going in blind.
You have to know your strengths and your weaknesses. Can we please stop with the average sanity of below 25%? Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Motion sensor and a photo of the ghost. Don't forget the photo of the ghost. Donna. Donna Noble. Donna Noble. Donna Noble has been saved. I already hear you throwing things. Where are you? What? I already hear you throwing things. Wait. I heard you throwing things already. Where are you throwing things? The Luigi. Are you in here? You are. Okay. No hiding in there. No hiding in there. Where was I hearing? I was hearing things being tossed around. Where was that? Yep. It's Mario's brother. Squeegee board. I guess it was throwing it upstairs. Let me just take a quick look downstairs for the bone. Thankfully it's not down here. The ghost, that is. When the ghost is down here, it's another one of those rooms that it's... What the heck did I just hear? It's this entire basement So it could be on this side, it could be on that side. There's a lot of places to cover. It's annoying. I guess it's upstairs. No bone in there. Hiding in the closet there. No bone. Bone. And the ghost. Bone and the ghost. You are one. You are hiding as one. Hello? Knocking on the door. Okay. So we know where the ghost is. That's not a bad spot. This is one of those, once you get good at looping, like trying to test yourself on this table in here too, because this table is pretty decent for looping, just because you don't get interrupted by the chairs. Ghosts are scary. You don't get interrupted by the chairs because you can clip through them. So you can like really hug up against the table and not have to worry about the chairs clipping you or stopping you. But the ghost can't get that close to it, so the ghost is like has to take a wider berth. However, you still have to be good at looping. Oh, what's that? Did I get another orb? Is that what that was? Ghost orbs. Always ghost orbs. They're just always around. Do you not like the ceiling? You don't like the ceiling either. Okay. Not really a fan of that. Not really a fan of that. There we go. A little better. Hey, Ra. What's going on? Charty 7. Now, you know what? I'm going to keep this ghost in here. Doing that. Make sure it stays in there. You just woke up. Whoa. Whoa. Your eyes burn? Man. Like the fire of 1,000 suns? Let's grab that, so I have that with me. Grab this, grab that. Oh no. Oh no. Pour some water. Get some water in there. Splash. Splash your face with some water. Here, I have a book. Would you like to read? Would you like to read a book? Too slow. Too slow, too slow. Who's that knocking on my window? It's not the window, it's the door. But it is, you know. It is what it is. What was that? through something real quick through my field of vision? Anybody? Anybody? Remember, I think, do I have to get a picture of a ghost? I think I do. Okay, through the book. Just trying to get things. I was about to do that, which is why I pulled away from the microphone. Okay. What else are you trying to get me to... Is it walking through the dots and I just can't see it? Is that what's happening here? Thank you! Hold on one second. Thank you! Andy! Thank you so much! Oh, I gotta reset this. I'm not sure when the next, Oh, you get prestige today? Nice. Oh, I didn't want to take that. I didn't take that, right? Oh. Was that? No, it's not 5. Son of a biscuit burger. I've prestiged once so far. Since I've started playing this. Goodbye, Ra. What if I turn the lights on? What are you going to do about that? I kept seeing something in my camera focusing on... I wonder if it's... Why can't I get that as an interaction? I wonder if it's I'm not seeing dots. I got an Orby. It's been hanging out in here. Did you just turn the light off on me? Did you turn the light off on me? You turned the breaker off. Great. Sanity's probably taking a pretty nice hit from all those interactions. Oh my gosh, my gosh, my gosh. A shard? Wait, what? 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 Yep. I figured my sanity was taking a little bit of a hit on that one. Alright, I need a video of the ghost. Not a photo, a video of the ghost. Let me... I'm not ready for you to hunt me yet. I'm just not there yet. We're not there in that part of our relationship. Oh, because in the bathroom. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm with you on that. Did you move? You're just playing in there. You're just playing in there. You didn't move. What was that? What did you get? Laughing? That's not what that sounded like, but sure. Oh, thanks for turning the light off. I need one more video of the ghost now. Let's turn this on. Where are you?
Right here.
And that's exactly what I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear that you were right there. You can go away because you're kind of making things tough to see. I need one photo. I got an EMF. I got that. I got that. I need a video of the ghost. Okay. So we got spirits. Spirit box. Spirit box. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. I just got to make sure it's not ultraviolet or freezing so that we can rule out mimic. But I do need a video of the ghost. So let's grab some UV. It's getting close to freezing, but it doesn't look like it's reaching there. It's not reaching there. So we just gotta make sure it's not UV. And then I gotta get one more audio, one more photo, and I gotta lose sanity. Again. Always losing my sanity. Oh, I need the motion sensor too. I don't need to video that though, because I got all my videos besides the ghost. So I think it would be cool if they did something where every once in a while it would mess with you, like as you're approaching the house, that you would just see you would see the shadow figure of the ghost in the window for a second, and then you kind of do a double take and it's gone. That'd be pretty cool. No, I don't need a video of this. I just need to see if it's UV, which it doesn't look like it is. Which is nice. So I think we could rule out mimic on that one. Yep. The only other thing it would be is freezing. Oh. You and your stories. Okay. Alright. So you know what? Let's hold on a second. I'm gonna put that out for 1 second because now I'm gonna test an Onryo. It has. Did it turn? I don't remember if it turned the light on. I know it's turned the light off. But I don't think it hasn't turned the light on. I'm talking a lot around it, and it hasn't hunted me. So I'm assuming it's not a yokai. That's not 100% guaranteed, but that is just one of my gut feeling things. Dude! It closed the door on me. I would have loved to have grabbed my camera for that. It shut the door on top of me, shutting me out of the room. Alright. Let me grab... I do have to do the motion sensor, too. So, hold on a second. I'm going to take a little bit of a risk here, because... You know. Walking around without incense. So I need the motion sensor. So I just got to put that in there just so that it goes off. I don't have to... I got all my videos. I got the ghost video, so that's good. Now I just need to check... Let's check an Onryo. With these. It's just easier to do it with 3. You can relight the same candles. It's just easier with 3 just because you don't have to keep going back and forth. Picking it up and turning it on. So the Onryo's ability is blowing out the candles, blowing out 3 candles, and then it would have to immediately hunt you after that. Okay, got the motion sensor thing. That's good. It's gonna hit me. Alright. I was backed in a corner. Couldn't get away. Shadow form. So I blew out 1. Okay, so a mare does do that ability. A mare's ability is to turn the light off pretty much right after you turn it on. Okay, that's 2. Okay, so I'm going to say no to Onryo. I do have a feeling that it is... It is a mare. We'll double check this one more time. If it's an Onryo, it can't hunt me while the candles are lit. We can test for yokai afterwards. Although, like I said, a yokai will get aggravated with you talking around it and will hunt you, starting at like 80-something%, 80%. So I don't think it's a yokai. As long as this doesn't do it again, which it proved itself not to. With the Onryo, trying to do the Onryo test there. I basically just gotta get a photo, and I gotta get my sanity down. So I'm hoping to have the crucifix burned. I could just get a photo of that. Okay, so the candle is lit. So we can say for sure that it's not an Onryo. Now the only thing I gotta do is get my sanity down. There's a Ouija board down here, so I can do some fun little reducing of my sanity that way. I want to grab more of these just so that I have them, because... Okay, 47, 48. Let's see. I have no... There's no real hiding anywhere. I don't have any good hiding spots. Trying to do a yokai test. The yokai will not respond to your electronics. Usually when you're within range. When you're within range of a yokai or of a ghost and you use your radio, here, you'll get a different type of disturbance out of it. Huh. This might be a yokai. I'm gonna try again. Because usually what happens is if a ghost hears you using your radio when it does that static sound, it will go to that area looking for you. And yokais don't do that. They ignore you. So I'm just trying to see if it responds to me that way. Like I said, the whole thing with it I don't want it to see me. I just want it to hear my electronics. Okay. So it's definitely, oh god. Okay, so that's not a yokai. It definitely came after me that way. We'll try it again just to double check. And then I gotta get my sanity down anyway. How old are you? How old are you? Goodbye. Okay. Got my sanity down. Yep. Okay. So it's definitely not a yokai. It made its way. I don't like when it does that backwards walk too. All right. I'm pretty confident this is a mare. Okay. All checked. 553. That's twice now that it came after me. Hello again, Cookie Cat. that it came after me while I was using my electronics. Look at that. I sound smart.
Ready for you.
Alright, hold on a second. What? Oh. What the heck? Oh, God. Okay. That's a win. Man. That is a win. That's exciting. Eh. Nope. Nope. Hit that right there. Fantastic. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we will get back into this. I'll do. Let me see. I'll do Willow Street one more time. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go to Point Hope for funsies, and the only reason I'll do Point Hope is because it's I can work on my badge a little bit. I think I need a lot. Yeah. I need 42 more wins to get my badge there, but a little bit at a time because I can't do this map all the time. I'll be right back. Got caught. Got caught. Alrighty. Alright, let's move over to Point Hope. Oh boy. We'll see how we do here. Point Hope is an annoying one. But
All right, we're here.
why not? Why not go for a little bit of a challenge?
Before starting the investigation.
Alright. Get a sanity below 25? Oh, look at that. I don't have to worry about that.
Please remain careful.
Okay, just cleanse. Motion and video of the ghost. Okay, that's not terrible. Those are not terrible. Which way did it go? Oh, it goes out. It's a terrible design. Let's get that on just so that. Alright, let's find the breaker real quick. woot. There's the bone, thankfully. Don't like that noise. I wonder how many lights I have on. Are you all the way up here, or am I missing you from down there? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I must have missed it. I must have missed it down there somewhere. Pretty sure it wasn't in here. No. No. Oh man, is it that first floor? I wonder if it's either the first or second floor. Is it like out here in the beginning? In the entrance? Oh, yes it is. It is right here. Does this include the bathroom? It does not. Okay. Okay. So we're right out in front here. I gotta figure out where's the some of the cursed objects on this floor. On this map. They're all on different floors. Shoot. Alright, hold on a second. I'm just playing some Roblox. Just playing some Roblox. So the tarot cards could be somewhere over here. Nope. Mirror? Next floor? What was this one? This one could be like the Ouija board, right? Ouija board? Nope. I think it's usually there. Bathroom. There's a summoning circle. I don't remember seeing that on the floor, but... no. Bedroom. Music box. Negative. Negative with the music box. Voodoo doll in the children's bedroom. Playing with voodoo dolls in here? Anybody? Anybody playing with voodoo dolls in here? Nope. Last thing is the monkey paw. And there it is. It's gotta be all the way up here, of course. It's just the way it's gotta. It's just the way it's gotta work. Alright. Now when it comes to this place, I got 1, 2. Oh yeah, nice. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 5 and 6. Okay. There's not many places. You can't really loop around this area. It's just not ideal. This whole area is not ideal. But that's what makes this a tough map. Still here. Still hanging out there. Okay, now that we got that out of the way. Bone, monkey paw. Now I just gotta do... Alright, so just cleanse, incense, motion sensor, and a video. I gotta get a video of the ghost. Would you be so kind as to dance for me? No. Another one that just doesn't like the doesn't like the ceiling. It's not bad. You like to throw things? What was that? Which light switch did you just do? light switch did you just do? This one? Shoot, missed it. Alright. Not the greatest. Not terrible. Sanity's okay. Thankfully, I don't have to get down to 25. We can just do our thing. Don't worry about that later. Dude. You're throwing things and moving things, but I can't see them. Can you do it one more time for me? No? How about no? Will you talk to me? Is that something you are willing to do? Where are you? That little one at the end there. Where are you?
A close encounter.
How did I not get that? How old are you? Are you friendly?
Left hurt.
Okay. Okay. Anything else you want to do? Anything else you have in mind? I got no videos. What? Come on, dude. At least I got the video. Oh, it did this one again. I was like, I just did the light switch. But no, I was on the wrong switch. Okay. Alright, so... I'm thinking maybe Uvi. I'm thinking that that's where we're going. We got spirit box. We got the box full of spirit. I don't see any orbs. We'll check again, but I don't see any orbs. Which means I doubt it's a mimic. I'm gonna do some of this and this. Do we need motion sensor? I do. Okay. Charge. How we doing? What's her name? Donna? Okay. Oovie. Okay. Phantom poltergeist. Fingerprint, footprint, bam, bam, bam. Don't need you anymore. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, stop. Tell me which way out is upside down? What are you talking about, lady? Okay. I need, 3 videos, which includes a motion sensor. If I can get you to do a door or something again, that would be great. Let me get... You know, let me just put this down for a sec. And go grab a motion sensor. Yeah, I'm not seeing any orbs. So it's either a poltergeist or a phantom. Now, if it's a phantom... That's rough. They're much harder to see during a hunt. Let's see what else. Let me just, I'll grab another one of these just to have. And obviously the poltergeist will throw so many things at once, so I can get a palti pile going. How did that not pick up the ghost? How did that not pick up the ghost? You gotta be kidding me. This is a bunch of nonsense. Alright, well, it's probably gonna hunt me soon. So hopefully I can get at least a burnt crucifix out of it. And if it's a poltergeist, I should be able to get all the objects being thrown if I can put those in a pile. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Done with that. I don't know what's around here for me to pick up that I can just make a pile out of. In a shadow form. fight it with a sword. Fight my ghost off with a sword. What else we got? What else? What else can I grab? What else? What else we got? Wood. What's this? I kind of need it to hunt me, so. I do have to see it. It's got all that stuff to throw. It doesn't look like it's doing it. Although it does take, you know, it's not necessarily that the poltergeist will just always pick it up right away. Oh, it's totally a phantom. Look, you can barely see it. Oh. What does that mean? See how long it takes for it to blink? That's phantom. That's a phantom blink. I can't see. Okay. My God. I was like, I can't see it. Phantoms are the worst. Hey, Gers. Let me get out of here, please. Before you hunt me again. Okay, so that is definitely a phantom. I'm about to. I couldn't do it at that moment. It's definitely a phantom. What am I about to get freaked out? Okay. Nope. Nope. No, I do not. Alright. Phantom. Uniques. All around. I'm not even... Yeah. Don't worry. Let's not even... Here's what it is. Yep. Got everything. Got all the objectives done. 100% a phantom. Thanks. Thanks for having faith in me. Thanks for having the faith.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Well, that is a number 4 win. Oh, man. What? Oh, it's just because of the type of media that I got. Okay. Fantastic. Wow. Wowee, wowee, wowee. Now. I'm going to go to I'm gonna go to Willow Street, back to Willow Street. I'm gonna do one more nightmare, and what I might do. Nope, not doing Sunny. Not spending an hour and a half on a map just to die.
Report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Motion sensor, photo VMF, blow out the file. See, this is what I'm talking about. These are good. These are good optional objectives. Not the whole sanity below 25 and nonsense. Oh, tarot cards. What I might do is I might try insanity mode. Insanity mode is only one piece of evidence given. But I don't know if I'm ready for that. It is a step in the direction to work on APOC 3. My APOC 3 badge. Bone is in the tub. Just make sure that it reads that, because you never know. You're in here. I'll be right back. Oh, man. Always grab a lighter. Always have it ready. Even though I'm not taking the incense with me, I just gotta remember to grab it at all times. Yep. I'm excited. I'm excited for a new map. I'm excited for the rework of Bleasdale. I mean, Grafton. It is exciting. And I think they're also talking about later on in the year too. So the new Grafton update is next Tuesday. I think they said the 12th. So that's pretty awesome. And then later on in the year is the new map, Nell's Diner. Yep, brand new map, Nell's Diner. It's another small map. It's supposed to be pretty cool. I think it said it's 13 rooms, 11 rooms of which the ghost can be in, and one of the rooms is a freezer, a walk-in freezer. That is EMF level 5. Stop that. Okay, object thrown. I hate that laugh. Okay. Oh, you turned off the breaker. Yeah, so it looks really cool, the diner setup and everything. Just from the couple of photos that they've shown. And it's nice to have a new small map to go to. Okay, so what do we got? EMF level 5. EMF level 5! That's our first base of evidence! And I can say it's not a shade, and it's not a djinn. It's not a shade because it's interacting with things while I'm in the room with it, and it's not a djinn because it turned off the breaker. Djinns do not have the ability to turn off the breaker. They lack such ability. Might be the opposable thumb or something. I mean... Fantastic. Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? Lots of levitating stuff. Where are you? Are you friendly? I'm looking forward to both maps actually because Grafton is a nice rework. It looks really cool. They basically kept things the same, but from what they said, like they kept the layout similar, but it's like much more decrepit. Where are you? What do you want? Who does your taxes? Alright, let's get... Oh, it threw the book. That's fun. Let's get, salt and stuff. Yeah, just the rework map, I'm excited about, too. I am excited about the new... I want to see a new map. Because it seems, not that these are stale or anything like that, because there are a bunch of options. But I think like a lot of people like me who do a lot of solo runs would appreciate another small map to go to. Mayor is not on there anymore with the EMF 5, so I'm gonna turn the light on so I'm not losing sanity just standing here. Switch the light somewhere. Must be in the bathroom. Hello, Mr. Ghosty. Would you please walk through my salt? Oh man, I wasn't that close to you. Might be a wraith. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Come on. Okay. No UV from that. It's possible we have a Goryo. I'll have to check from the van. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, I need 2 more videos. 2 more photos. Okay, so what did I say? It walked through salt, so it's not a wraith. I haven't seen anything. So, you can either see it from here. I think you have to be outside the room if it's a Goryo. Something like that. Or a good distance away, or something along those lines. We'll give it a sec. Hmm? Alright, hold on a second. You're still here. Just gonna walk with my camera just in case. Just in case it decides to do something outside the room, and I can grab a picture of it. Alright, we're gonna have to look at the van camera for a minute. Just to make sure that it's not a Goryo. Or that it might be a Goryo. This is the thing that's annoying about this type of a ghost. If it is a Goryo, it has to show dots. If you're doing a run where there is any kind of evidence, whether it's 1, 2, or 3, a Goryo has to have dots as its evidence. However, you can only see it through a camera lens. And it used to be that you could be in the room with it and see it as it walks through the camera lens. But I think since an update, I don't know if it was Chronicle or before, because I haven't seen it. I noticed it after Chronicle. That if you're in the room with it trying to look through the camera, it just doesn't work. You have to be away from it. I wonder if it needs lights to be off too. I mean, who knows? Let's see. Oh, the update. Yeah, dots will only appear on video camera. Will not show if a player is in the same room. Hey, I didn't touch this door. Did you move out here? Did you move? did, you jerk. So it's not a Goryo. That we know for sure. Goryos cannot change rooms. They cannot change their favorite room. Okay, so we can rule that out, at least. I was getting twins vibes before, just because of how it was tossing a couple things at once in the room. But you never know with that. It might have been, it just might have been too close to one another. I guess let's bring. Let's try the spirit box again. Okay. Walking around in there. Oh. And there you have it. Dots. An Oni or a Raiju? It's dots. I know it's not a Wraith. And I know it's not a Goryo. Okay. Get that. Turn that off so that's not. Fantastic. Okay. I need 2 photos now. Walk through the dots again for me? Or were you heading back to your room, your original room? Because that would be annoying. That would be so annoying. No, you're over there. Can you show yourself? Show yourself. Who are you? Keith. Mr. Anderson. Keith Anderson. Mr. Anderson. It looked like a female ghost, didn't it? Where are... Oh, there you are. It's the naked ghost. Can you walk through the dots and then that's it? And then we could just figure you out? Then we just gotta figure out? I guess it could also burn the crucifix and I could take a picture of that. I just gotta figure out what you are. Which means I gotta turn the electronics on in this room just to see how it moves within the room. At the same time, we can look for Oni blinks, and hopefully it doesn't. The Oni's the one that killed me here, right? I think it was the Oni that killed me. I need sweet revenge. You haven't walked through the dots in a little while, my friend. it might behoove you to walk through the dots. Unless you want to interact with the sink. You can interact with the sink. Turn the sink on. Give me some dirty water. I'm good with either or. I'm good with either or. I might as well just take my sanity out. Oh! And I missed it. I got him! Yay! Fantastic. Oh, hey now, hey now. What's my sanity at? Now I just need to get it down. I have a tarot cards. I can mess with those for funsies if you want. Those also have a chance of reducing sanity, but it also has a chance of killing me outright. So, I mean, we could try. We could try and see what happens. I just gotta get it down a little bit. Not a lot. But then again, I could choose a card that raises my sanity all the way up to 100. Oh god, let's see. That's not an Oni, that's a Raiju. Heartbeats are very loud too. That's another thing that a Raiju will do. It causes your heart to beat super loud. Alrighty. Well, that was fun. Hold the right card, I guess. The death card starts an automatic hunt. Okay. All objectives. Uniques. Boom.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Raiju. Hey, Claire. I am not sure. I am going to be streaming tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm going to be playing Dandy's World. And this weekend, I'm not available because my family's coming in, so I won't be around Friday for the update. So probably next week, but we'll see. I have to figure out what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. That was good. Oh. Excuse me. I just gotta up my wins right here. Fantastic. Let's see. We'll do Grafton again. As a way of saying goodbye. I don't think I got a perfect run on this one because of was it this one?
We've arrived.
Was it this one?
Equipment and get set up before investigating. New intel. Reports of
No, it wasn't this one. I hear. Which one was it? Which one was I just on that I didn't get the perfect run because it was? Oh, that was at Edgefield. All right, a photo of the ghost. Sanity below 25 and witness a ghost event. All right, Grafton. This is your farewell. A fond farewell to you in your current state. Oh, look at that. Tarot cards are usually like right here too, I think. Mirror. Done. Now we just gotta find the ghost room. Ask and ye shall find. Fantastic. Which means I can, well, it doesn't really matter, but I can put the lights on in here. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lights on. I'm good. And the mirror can help me lower my sanity pretty quickly, so that's good. I could do that eventually. Do 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 do. Any orbs? Any orbs in here? Fantastic. Should put that down first. Oh well. Please stay in here. You seem like you're moving around. Are you already leaving? It's hovering. Are you already leaving this room? You are. Sheesh. Sheesh. Just doesn't want to pick favorites. It loves all rooms equally. How's the coverage on that? That's not that great. I gotta get 2 crucies down just to make sure that I'm fully covered because it's a big room. Can I put you in a place that will cover every section over here? Not terrible. Now that you want this to be your room, it's not great. I guess I have enough money. I should start putting more, doubling up some things like my dots. I usually, in the beginning, I'm only putting in one of everything because it costs money whenever you die. Just load the truck up with stuff. Let's go for it! Curious if this is a shade. It won't interact with things if I'm in the room. And since it's hiding some evidence, one of the pieces of evidence would be freezing temperatures, but if it's hiding that, the only other things it could be is EMF 5 and the ghost writing in the book. And none of that will happen if I'm in the room with it. This is a very, very quiet ghost. Okay. Got a photo of the ghost. This translucent was right on top of me. It's not a shade, because it wouldn't have evented with me in the room. So there is that. And I don't think it's EMF level 5 because usually when it's ghostwriting, it gives you EMF level 5. Usually. At least that's what I found. Okay, so we got ghostwriting, and it's not a shade. That is what we know right now. That is what we know. What we know. What we are working with. I always like to have that in my first slot. Where are you?
A close encounter.
Fantastic. Fantastic. A close encounter. Alright. Alright. So we have a few ghosts that we need to kind of rule out. I can leave the spirit box on and hopefully maybe get a Dio growl. I'm gonna make a little bit of a pile for Palty. I don't know what can I pick up? What can I pick up? How about a soda can? How about a soda can? How about those boots? Can I pick up these boots? Can? Sure can. Pick up the boots. Hey, soda can. Stay in the pile. Stay in your pile. Stay in your lane. It can be a spirit, and a spirit is a womp ghost. Oh, look through this bottle. One of the only things you can really tell with the spirit is the smudge timer. A spirit cannot hunt you for 3 minutes after you smudge it. Unlike all the other ghosts, which is a minute and a half. Or 2 minutes. A minute. Minute and a half. This is a fun Palty pile, just to see if this thing will throw everything at once. I need two audios, 3 videos, and my sanity down. Okay. So I don't care about that. Let's get some stuff in here to get some video and audio done. Grab my my candle and my salt, and then I'll grab motion sensor. So those are 3 things I can knock out with my video camera. Okay, I don't need a video. I got a photo of the ghost, so I don't need that. And then I just need 2 of these. forgot to grab another crucifix. I gotta do that. Rocking chair. That's a good thing, so I don't need the motion sensor now. If I can get the salt and the candle. It didn't get either one of those stupid interactions with the audio. It could have been the orb event, the ghost mist event, or it could have been the fire being blown out. I got the oh my god, what is happening? I got the mist event from behind me. I don't want to drop that. I definitely don't want to drop that. That's funny. I got the mist event behind me. And not the candles being blown out. Okay. Done with that. Where did I put my crucifix? Oh, I put it all the way over here. Come on. Blow out the candle. Blow out my candle. Thank you. Okay. Done with that. Alright. All those things are done. Now I just need to reduce my sanity and figure out what this ghost is. So let me grab another one of these. Let me put this on the other side so that way I'm just covered. I'm gonna try sitting there talking to it, see if I get the Dio growl. Because that's just one of the little things that you can get with a Diogen. It'll growl at you in the spirit box. Just trying to make sure I'm covered. Where are you?
The farming
What do you want?
fate.
Are you friendly? How old are you? How did you die? What do you want? Where are you? How old are you?
Young individual.
Where are you?
You can wait.
Are you friendly?
Heading attack.
What do you want? Do you want pizza for dinner? Do you like pizza? Where are you? Doesn't want to answer those questions. Are you friendly?
Person died.
How old are you? How old are you? How old are you?
Young, I'd say.
Don't sound young to me. Are you friendly?
Magic death.
Yeah, you think so? Where are you? Are you with us? Are you near? Are you friendly?
Project killing.
Project Killing. Are you friendly?
Wheel of death.
How old are you?
A young individual.
Where are you?
Far from their home.
It spawned just outside of my freaking circle. You gotta be kidding me. And that's how I have to end it? I can't believe that! I'm ending it on a death. Well, I gotta end it. Because my wife just got home. I can't believe it's... I had 2 crucifixes there. It spawned just outside of it. Ugh. Ugh. I'm disgusted. Ugh. Hi, bud. Ooh, look at you and your haircut. Anyway. I don't know. Hold on a sec, but... Anyway. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. I hope you had fun. It stinks that I had to go out on a loss like that. But, you know, is what it is. Sometimes I can't believe it spawned outside the circle like that. I thought I had the whole room covered. That's what you get with these stupid ghosts. On top of it, no, I got 5 wins, so that's good. On top of it, it wasn't throwing anything from my pile. It threw one little thing. It didn't really lift. It didn't do any kind of poltergeist type of throws at all. So that's happened to me with poltergeists. Have been one of my like toughest ghosts to identify outside of I guess outside of a hunt, really, because it's it doesn't really interact with things the way it says it should, at least in my experience. But anyway, so I'll be on tomorrow at some point. I'm not sure exactly what I'll be playing, but I'll figure it out, and hopefully I will see you there. My girls are at they're at the Met game tonight, hopefully witnessing Pete Alonso tie and break Darryl Strawberry's home run record. So that would be cool. Other than that, thank you again. Hope you all have a great day, morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. Thanks again. Take care. Cheers.